A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Japan versus Tunisia.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Japan.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, who'll be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
And here's how Tunisia will line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
One-nil then. Elieskiri. Hannibal Mejbri. Abdi. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, we can see it again now, and at first glance, I wasn't sure, but that's why we have the technology. Clearly the whole ball just over the line.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Anis Sliman. Hannibal Mejbri. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He's in behind. Surely. but a really shoddy finish.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Showing good situational awareness. He's in here. Opportunity again. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch.
Well, this is a perfect ball into the box. It's just asking to be scored. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mejbri. Abdi. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a really good pass. They're getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Elias Skiri. Ali Abdi. Jan Valery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Chances on. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Skiri. Credit due, a good intervention. And he's made headway. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And showing good game awareness. And a clever piece of defending. Hannibal Mejbri. Dangerous ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And playing it through. Oh, given away. Huge block. Tackle put in, but corner awarded. Let's see about the delivery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. opportunity it is. Must finish. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, showed a real pace going forward. How quickly they could turn defence into attack. But they've got to do better with the finish.
In behind for him to chase. Oh, good save. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. He's in here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Mejbri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Watanabe. Takafusa Kubo. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Khedira. Jan Valery. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Couldn't hang on to it. Feeding it through. That was going in. Ready to break, perhaps. Nakamura. Teasing ball in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Perfect challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Great moment. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Infringement spotted. Ritsu Doan. Hiroki Ito. Ito has it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Takafusa Kubo. Poor pass. Nakamura. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And it's a good finish too, able to make good contact. And I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Jan Valery. Oh, chance! Oh, still up for grabs! And got rid of it. Too close to the keeper in the end. Skiri. And danger still. Real chance. Saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ali Abdi. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure the keeper's sick of the sight of him. Been peppering the goal from all sorts of angles. Took his goals well too.
Very effective pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Opportunity again. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Oh, he's just...
And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, showed a real pace going forward. How quickly they could turn defence.
In behind for him to chase. Oh, good save. Great moment. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Nakamura. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Real chance. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Pressing like that will help the cause. Skiri. Will it go in? And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Safely away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? And fine reading of the situation. That's a nice looking ball. Ito. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And there to intervene. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nice looking pass.
On the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Taking it without any trouble at all. Hannibal Mejbri. It's looking promising. Read it well and made the save. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Yann Valery. That's a lovely ball. And possession changing hands. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Elias Skiri. He's in with a chance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And passing it well. It's a good cross, has to be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, but the defending just isn't up to it. Too much space, no pressure, and they're rightly punished in the end.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Slimane. Skiri. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. He's in here. Let's see about the cross. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Slimane. Yann Valery. That's a good-looking pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kubo. Oh, big chance. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
Yeah, that looked nailed on, didn't it?
Quick break could be on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he find the net? They stopped them in their tracks. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. And cleared away comfortably. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is offside. Now, options are plenty. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Through on goal! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Khedira. Ready to break, perhaps? Rani Khedira here. Simply wide of the target. And they will make the change now. Ritsu Doan. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An effective ball.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
And a goal kick coming up. Watanabe. Ritsu Doan. Went in strongly, decisively. Referee spotting the transgression. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Strong possession play.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Anis Sliman. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's through here. Bumped clear. And showing good game awareness. Superb looking pass. Can he finish? Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Tanaka. In possession, Doan. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And still pressing. Cross could be useful. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Khedira. Mejbri. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Blocking it. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Good pressure to win it back. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
A really good pass. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Very effective pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Opportunity again. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Nakamura. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And passing it well. It's a good cross, has to be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's England facing Belgium.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Doku. Oh, should score! And it's not clear yet. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Charles de Ketelaere. Rashford. He's in here. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes the ball so well, scores a fair few goals outside the box too. Can't give him any time or space, or he'll punish you.
Tielemans. Kane! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Jeremy Doku. Onana. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Saka. Kane. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. De Bruyne. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Ball one, well read. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Rice. And now with Rashford. Kane waiting for that. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
And they might be in. Ball with James now. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. anything could be on with this. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Leandro Trossard. Lovely setup. What a chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
He just glides past the defender with ease. And as soon as Saka goes through on goal, it's never in doubt. He makes great contact with the ball and leaves the keeper with no time to react.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Doku. And it's given away. And cleared well away from goal. There's a chance for them to go now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. De Bruyne. Charles de Ketelaere. Leandro Trossard. This has to be. Must finish. And no trouble at all for a grateful goalkeeper.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Doku. Now De Bruyne. Leandro Trossard. De Ketelaere. All given away. Ezri Konsa. James. A really good interception to take the ball. Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Beaten easily here. What a save! What a save! And an easy one for the keeper. Amadou Onana. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could make something happen. Good job done to keep it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with James now. Rice. Saka. And now with Rashford. Aimed at Kane. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. Doku. Konsa. Jude Bellingham. And loads of room here. Kane lurking in the box. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Jeremy Doku. Leandro Trossard. Decent looking attack this. And the attack is over. This to level it. And he always had that covered. They take it short. They keep on coming. Corner again. But they won't be getting anything with that one. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Could be setting something now. Just needs the composure now. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Saka. On to Bellingham. Now, can someone attack this? A chance under pressure. Driven towards the area. Someone for the team there. Corner to England then as they look to go another goal clear. Corner kick played in, and it's gone behind. Chance gone, attack over. Ball one, well read. Leandro Trossard. Charles de Kettelera. Onana, going up through the gears now. Kevin De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Holds it steady. No worries there. What a chance here. This has to be. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Crossing. In it comes from James. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. And that saved goalkeeping. Leandro Trossard. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Now, can he equalise? Taken without any trouble. Really good pass. And the ball won back. Good cross into the middle. And they'll be able to get that away. Jeremy Doku. Oh, terrific. See you later. Taken cleanly and held on to. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now, this has to be. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Now can't hold on forever. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Now this could make something happen. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And she brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. That's a good pass. And the defence regains control. Jeremy Doku. Able to skip past. And trying his luck. Ooh, got in the way of it. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. And they might be in. This to level it. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Jude Bellingham. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's really well well cut out. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, I think there's still more to come from them, but they've done okay. They will be frustrated with the scoreline, and defensively they just need to shore up a bit. But a goal before the break would be a huge boost.
Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
De Catalera. Now De Bruyne. Leandro Trossard. That set up the chance. Chance to level things. De Bruyne. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. James. Mark Gay. On to Bukayo Saka. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, this has to be. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Doku. Scruffy play, ball lost. Bellingham. What a chance here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Well, if you watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. Leandro Trossard. Closed it down well. Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Charles De Catalera. Now De Bruyne. De Catalera. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A lot of room here. It's promising. This has to be. Rashford. Oh, well saved. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
And we're back underway at 3-1. De Ketelera. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leandro Trossard. This could be dangerous. Doesn't want to lose it now. Chance to deliver into the box. And a corner to come. Been delivered. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Tielemans. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kevin De Bruyne. Charles de Ketelera. Onana. They found a way through, and he always had that covered. Delivered into the box, and the defence ready for what was coming. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Wembley. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Saka, what a chance here! The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And he always had that covered. That set up the chance. Chance to level things. De Bruyne. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Now, this has to be. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Bellingham. What a chance here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. This has to be. Rashford. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were they? Had that covered. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Body in the way, good work.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Teeing up the chance now. Bellingham. Oh, chance! That was seen all the way, and the save is made. The press works, now to push forward. Bellingham. Using the body, that's textbook. That's a good ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. They could get caught out on the break here. De Bruyne. It's a confident push forward. It's to half the gap. Oh, off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these.
Opportunity! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Possession changes hands. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, should score! And he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. The line, it'll be a throw. Leandro Trossard. Now De Bruyne. All one, well read. Working the ball really nicely. Opportunity here. Leandro Trossard. Now De Ketelaere. Could be a chance to break here. De Bruyne. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Is to get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Reece James. The ball with James now. Gay. Marcus Rashford. Ezri Konsa. And the ball back with Pickford. James. Saka. The ball with James now. Jude Bellingham. Tielemans.
Well, it looks like England have changed their tactics here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponents unaware. They've certainly got the pace for it.
There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Still the chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack, and then 2v1, the keeper has no chance, but they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. De Catalera. Leandro Trossard. Just not letting them have it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. Leandro Trossard. Will it open up for him? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saka. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rice. Half an hour left for play. This has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
The replay, and when through on goal it can be so easy to overthink it, but not in this case. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and he's barely got any time to react. It's a really good finish.
So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Leandro Trossard. Good, strong play. Lots of room for them now. What a chance here. It's got to be. And another. All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening, but it's poor defending. They're just chasing shadows. And then to leave the keeper in a 2v1 situation, he had absolutely no chance.
And they've got it back now. going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Tielemans.
Teat.
Now De Bruyne.
Closed it down well. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Just needs the composure now. The ball won back. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be a chance to break here. That's been overcooked, and out it goes.
De Bruyne.
Catalara. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Charles de Catalara. Just a little untidy. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it.
Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. Leandro Trossard.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. The counter looks on here. Options available. Just needs the composure now.
Tielemans. Leandro Trossard.
They're being afforded too much space here. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. A sub about to come on.
Marcus Rashford.
He's in here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Corner kick played in. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery.
Marcus Rashford.
A Really good interception to take the ball. Strong play to keep possession. What chance! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Amadou Onana. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Acres of green grass to roam into. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Driven towards the area. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Saka. Acres of space here. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Doku. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Finds himself with space now. Opportunity here. Another goal, and the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here's the replay, and there's nothing the keeper can do, to be honest. Completely exposed 2-on-1, and all he has to do is lay it off for the tap-in. It's far too easy.
Ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Leandro Trossard. Van Aken. They won't take it from him there. Moving infield now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Harry Kane. Strong and needed to be. Good job done to keep it. Amadou Onana. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
De Bruyne. Setting up the chance. Tanaka. And a change in possession. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. De Bruyne. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Rashford. There's loads of room here. Just needs the composure now. Now maybe. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Leandro Trossard. Tanaka. Now De Bruyne. He's still going here. Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's good, strong play. And they might be in. And that's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. Amadou Onana. Closed it down well. And he's in now. And it's been safely dealt with. Saka. Leandro Trossard. And they've come away with the ball. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. It's nice vision to switch things. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Leandro Trossard. Strong play to keep possession. Jeremy Doku. On they go under no real pressure. Just not letting them have it. Well read to gain possession. They won't take it from him there. Panakan, and it's on now. And the shot thwarted. Corner kick played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Held up, now for the offload. Well, it did look promising. but threat averted. And the ball's still alive here. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Onana. Doku. On to Bukayo Saka. He's in here. This could be it. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Good job done to keep it. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Using the body, that's textbook. Van Aken. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
This has to be. Rashford. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were they? Still the chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Saka, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. What a chance here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Finds himself with space now. Opportunity here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, good run and good ball control. And passing it well. Is it going to be? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Intelligent ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Well, this could really help the cause. The clearance wasn't decisive. A clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. McAllister. De Paul. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. It nicely. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Dembele. Oh, big chance! Mbappe! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag? Because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Fernandes. Alvarez. On to McAllister. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to do damage. Can he give them the lead? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Playing it in. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Good looking move.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, we can see it again. The keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Options in the centre. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Intercepted effortlessly. Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Not the cleanest of passages. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Alvarez. Opportunity here. It's there for him. And cleared away. Opportunity it is. Great movement. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's got no chance.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Fernandez. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Mike Maignan. Dembele. Might be a chance here. Takes aim. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Almada. Slight miscue in the final third.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Now options are plenty. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, read it really well. Good looking move. Mbappe. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Searching for the angle. Mbappe! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
And a throw-in for Argentina. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Molina. On to Messi. Here's Alvarez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that is going to mean a caution.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
He'll take this on. Oh, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Nice looking move, this. De Paul. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good looking pass. Great challenge. Excellent save. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
This is looking threatening. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Michael Olise. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance.
Well, if we watch this again, it's such a clever finish. He has so many other options, but he chooses the right one. The goalkeeper can't do anything about it. What a goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Koundé. Good move in the making from France. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tagliafico. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! And nobody applying pressure. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Mbappe. Good distribution. Can he score? And offside it is. McAllister. Tagliafico. Almada. Now with McAllister. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Can he get one back? Well, that goes down as offers a chance, and a chance missed.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Yeah, there's no immediate danger, though.
To get back within a goal. Oh, might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there. And then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Pressure kept high. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Almada. Alvarez. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Rabiot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could pose a threat on the counter. A very effective challenge put in. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity to level it. Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Mike Maignan. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Well, he keeps going. Excellent defending. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. We're getting the ball forward. Chance to put them in front. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Now, how about the short corner? McAllister. Nice looking move, this. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Almada. Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Chances on. Teammates in the middle. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Otamendi. Well, now they have possession. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Almada. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, off the post. On a time for composure on the ball. Quick break could be on. To cut in from the wide areas. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And then the keeper was outnumbered and stood no chance, really. It's a confident finish, isn't it?
Well, how about this? 4-3. Messi. Molina. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good ball to switch the play. Attending to his defensive chores. Nahuel Molina. Otamendi has it. De Paul. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Really good challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Tagliafico. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, if we watch this again, it's a tidy finish, and it's certainly been coming. The pressure's been building, and they've got their rewards.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. And played in with haste. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, the delivery here is spot on. Early, accurate, into a really dangerous area. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's left with little chance, really.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get. Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Opportunity it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Might be a chance here. Takes aim. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Michael Olise. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And played in with haste. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. They're making considerable progress with the ball, aimed towards Mbappe, and coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Alvarez. And France with the ball again. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Theo Hernandez now. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Martinez. Showing good defensive judgment. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah,
oh, what an opportunity! And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Opportunity. And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here's the replay, and he's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is stunning. Struck with pace, kept it down, and the keeper's never going to get to it. That's a well-worked goal, that.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Messi. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Theo Hernandez. Ball retention is often part of it.
He's playing a clever game.
Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Real chance. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, read it really well. Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Absolutely no need to gift the ball like that.
Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Good physical play. Martinez. Having to shoot. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. And France finding space on the flank. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Dembele's in the centre. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. What to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, plenty of positivity so far from Michael Olise out there.
Well, he's been brilliant. Made everything look effortless out there. They're giving him the ball every chance they get. What a game he's having.
Otamendi. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Alvarez. Might work out. Martinez. And safely dealt with. That clearance means a corner kick. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. McAllister. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. That is tackling of the highest order. Martinez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ibrahima Konate. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Olise. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Messi. And keeping possession. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. An effective piece of pressing. And offside it is. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Foul but rightly play on. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will it go in? Not troubling the keeper. And possession lost by France. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Is this the moment? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity it is. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Cross fired over. Will it be? Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Oh, that's splendid play. Otamendi has it. Alexis McAllister. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Mbappe. On to Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lionel Messi. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, good refereeing to let play continue, but the correct decision.
De Paul. Now with Messi. Alvarez. His determination there for all to see. Messi. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And he's in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's in an offside position. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Molina. De Paul. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's broken free. Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Messi. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's given us away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Well, not quite the ideal delivery. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. This looks interesting. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Tagliafico. And he has options available. He's in here. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Oh, left his man behind here.
Nice little trick there.
Really effective shielding under pressure. Messi. Still looking for space.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fernandes. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Gusto. Ball back with Argentina now. France being afforded too much space here. Chances on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martinez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. No-nonsense clearance. Romero. On to McAllister. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
If we watch it again, they were all over the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Now with Messi. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And it's been given as a penalty. Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, and I'm surprised not to see a yellow for that.
Fired over by Messi. It's one corner after another. Messi with the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. France did well to win it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what an opportunity. And in range. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Yeah, look how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
And over comes the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Mbappe. And delivered towards the back post. And a goal kick coming up. Otamendi. On to Messi. Another perfect position to read it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Martinez. Messi. Good-looking ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Good distribution. Dembele. Can he score? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. And regaining control of the ball.
the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movements and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Good tackle. And he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Very unselfish play. He could have had a go himself. He doesn't, he plays it off, so it's an easy tap-in. You've got to feel for the keeper, though, 2v1.
Alvarez. De Paul. And strong play here. Alvarez. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gusto. Now, options are plenty. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And that is offside. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Real chance. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. He's in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a... Oh, chance. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here tonight. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil facing Mexico.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up. Alisson is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Mexico lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And with that, the first half is underway. They're not getting close enough here. And that one is got away. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Jimenez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ibanez. Lucas Paquetá. Raúl Jimenez. Now, here they go. And it's comfortably gathered. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Behind it goes for a corner. Played into the box. Goodness, not a single touch on that. Possession given away. Getting into a good position. Jimenez. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Rafinha. Lovely setup. Oh, and it's still alive. Gibberish! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Jimenez. Raúl Jimenez. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, should score! And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Rafinha. And that's that. The flag's up. He's in here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, let's look at the replay again. The interplay between the two of them is so impressive to create the opportunity. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looked so confident running through.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Jimenez. They're not getting close enough here. Raúl Jimenez. He takes aim, and it's held onto comfortably. There's a good feel to this attack. Now, this has to be. This time, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Just a little untidy. Gets past really nicely. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, who wants that one? Moving through on goal. Surely now. A body in the way. Time for some positive wing play now. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
They're in here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. He just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Struggling to keep it here. Gabriel. A lot of room for them here. Options available in the middle. And taken cleanly, showing real... Oh, what's happened here? They could be in.
Oh, you can't give it away there.
Paquetá! Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jimenez. This could get interesting. Chance for the equalizer. And a superb block. There's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. Raúl Jimenez. Played in with that. Worth a go. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Off the upright.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Oh, surely. Crucial defending. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Casemiro. This has to be. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The counter looks on here. Options available. Raúl Jimenez. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Space now to get a crossover. It's gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Done well to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lucas Paquetá. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. A little sloppy on the ball there. What a chance here! Surely! And away from danger it goes. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. He's in here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good pass, good chance. Could be a chance to break here. Jimenez. We'll have a go here. And it's held on to comfortably.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Good work to beat the challenge. Delivered into the middle. And it's saved and held. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just needs the composure now. Vinicius Junior, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Jimenez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Decent chance. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Need to be better with the ball. Lucas Paquetá. Ball lost and gratefully received. Space now to get a crossover. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
The counter looks on here. Options available. That's a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. To work hard to keep that in. The ball won back. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Oh, who wants that one? Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his positioning there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Substitution coming up. And it's a short one. Making decent progress here. Still not clear. Another brilliant block. A chance now for a quick transition. There's a good amount of freedom here. Raúl Jiménez. Could be setting something now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, that's really well cut out. An attack of genuine promise developing. Jimenez! And it's comfortably gathered. And the forward progress continues. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've got it back now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Across the line, it'll be a throw.
The possession stats certainly aren't in favour of Brazil, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
And another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. Decent looking attack this. Of open space to explore here. And it's a terrific carry forward this. Terrific chance. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
He's in here. Takes it on. Oh, that's a great block. This could get interesting. On he goes. Terrific. Jimenez. And it crosses the line for a corner. Played into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
An open invitation on the wing here. Delivered into the box. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Raúl Jiménez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. What a chance here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. He's in here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. They're in here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't... Oh, you can't give it away there.
Paquetá. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Worth a go. Just needs the composure now. Vinicius Junior. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, who wants that one? Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a danger...
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And the game restarts. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Good job done to keep it. All given away. Here's the switch. Nice ball. This has to be. This could be it. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. It's a good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a fantastic goal.
So another restart after another goal conceded. Ball one, well read. Bruno Guimaraes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's in here. And they've got it back now. Raúl Jiménez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Out of play. Throw in to come. This could be threatening. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They could get caught out on the break here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Need to be better with the ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Decent delivery. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well read to gain possession. Ibanez. Lucas Paquetá. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Jimenez. Nicely sets it up. And it's comfortably gathered. Lucas Paquetá. Rafinha. What a chance here! Nice ball to switch the play. And the attack breaks down. Good ball, now what to do with it?
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Raúl Jiménez. He's beaten his marker here. What a chance! Well, there's the flag. Offside. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Takes the shot. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ibanez. Vinicius Junior. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Raúl Jiménez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good pass. And the defence regains control. And it must be. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Delivered. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Jimenez. Could be a chance to break here. Played in with that. And it's opened up. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Casemiro. And the forward progress continues. Jimenez. Behind it goes for a corner. Played in now. Oh, could be here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Rafinha. Just needs the composure now. Still the chance. Oh, superb stop.
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. No time to dwell on the ball. Untidy in possession there. Chance to score! And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish, but you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless, and once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
So back underway, 4-1 now. Gabriel. Ibanez. Need to be better with the ball. Strong work there to keep it. In the right position to cut out the pass. And they could get caught out on the break here. This has to be. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Ball comes in, and in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Finding the spaces, looking good. Good job done to keep it.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Making decent progress here. Jimenez. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ibanez. Just a little untidy. Lovely setup. Strong and needed to be. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that's been ruled as offside. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it's given away. Gets past really nicely. And there won't be any rebounds there. He's in here. Could be still. And another. All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, we can see it here again, and it's pinpoint delivery into the danger zone. And just look at that finish. Perfectly timed. Absolutely rockets it beyond the keeper. What a goal.
Another goal, another kickoff. The score now 5-1. Raúl Jiménez. This could get interesting. And that's won back nicely in a good area, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And played back to Alisson. It took a touch, throw in. Rafinha. Raúl Jiménez. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A heroic stop. Minutes left for play. In the right position to cut out the pass. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they thought...
Oh, they could be in. Save, but not clear. And they can't go any further here. Offside. A fair bit of pressure here. They won't take it from him there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And there's going to be a change now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rafinha. A big area to progress into here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. To look towards goal. And it's on now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ibanez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jimenez. He's beaten his marker here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Working hard to win it back there. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. The attack broken up. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rafinha. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. They're making a change here. Promising position this. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Substitution coming up. Raúl Jiménez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just not letting them have it. And it's on here. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Over it comes. That'll go out for a corner. Here it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. Now, this might be promising. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. It's got to be special from there. A timely block. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Strong work there to keep it. And the attack is over. Certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Must score. Ball turned onto the post. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good pass. Could be a chance to break here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And the forward progress continues. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Well, of all the players we've seen today, none have shone more brightly than he has. What are your thoughts on that performance, Sue?
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Just needs the composure now. Vinicius Junior. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. This has to be. This could be it. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. He's in here. Could be still. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Rafinha. A big area to progress into here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Japan versus Tunisia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for Japan.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, could be! So now a corner. And taken short. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, in with a chance! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Played over. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
And an opening. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Jan Valery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Khedira. Can he find the right pass? Timely intervention. This looks interesting. And take it away. Chances off. Can he finish? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Can they set up a chance? Could produce the deficit. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, nice ball. Not as accurate as it could have been. Mejbri. Here's Skiri. Ito. Itakura. And the keeper has it now. Decent position. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Anis Sliman. Will it happen for them? Successful intervention, winning the ball back. So out for a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Could get themselves back into it. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And a clever piece of defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. But it just petered out. The first half here comes to an end. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals. What a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, in with a chance! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! And an opening! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder this... Super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good distribution. And a corner conceded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Quick break could be on. Yann Valery. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Elias Skiri. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Chances on. In position. Well, still a threat. And striking the crossbar.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Now, who can he play it to? And he's in. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Minutes to go then. And just blotting out the danger. Keito Nakamura. Oh, big chance! Not troubling the keeper. Possession changing hands. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mejbri. Decent looking ball. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. The threat could be there, and giving it away. 20 minutes to go. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Decent looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, attacking possibilities. Ito, and he's through here. And the flag has gone up, offside. And time for the change now. Khedira. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he get one back? And the keeper grabs it. Superb-looking pass. Might finish. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders, and then through on goal and just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Now opening things up. Skiri. Can he score? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. And cutting in from the flank. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Tanaka. Real chance. Surely now. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And lost the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. And an opening. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder this... Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
A warm welcome to you. At least we know the pitch will be slick, which might brighten up a rainy evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Portugal facing Sweden.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's how Sweden line up.
Well, it looks to be a 5-4-1, and I think that midfield four will play quite narrow. They'll allow the space down the flanks for the wing-backs to bomb forward, and you'd expect one of those midfield players to push on too, just to help to link the play with the lone striker.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. João Cancelo. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, could be here. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Karlström. Gudmundsson. Out of play. Throw in to come. Victor Gyökeres. And a different angle for him now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Silva. Turning the defence around. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ronaldo. It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Pressing from the front now. Struggling to keep it here. João Cancelo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. A vital block. Mendes. Now with Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. Silva. Ball lost and gratefully received. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Space out wide, and they're using it. Setting up the chance. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. A big area to progress into here. Just needs the composure now. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
He's being hunted here. Jesper Karlström. Ball won back. Ronaldo. Vitinha. No forward pressure, they're waiting to be attacked.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball, just need to remain focused, don't they?
Jesper Karlström. Ilanga. Jesper Karlström. Could be setting something now. No way through. Possession lost. Rafa Leao. Now, this has to be. For Ronaldo. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. The first kick of the ball, and we're away. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Victor Lindelof. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, so much space to attack. What a chance here. Now, can't hold on forever. Gyökeres. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Karlström. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Karlström. And we're into the final half hour. This is a promising looking attack. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Scruffy play, ball lost. Silva. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Ronaldo. Victor Gyökeres. Gyökeres. Well, they got so far, but no end result. So 20 minutes left of this game. On they go under no real pressure, and he's pinged a beauty. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
The sub about to come on. Here it comes. And there's real pressure to get this away. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Just needs the composure now. Now maybe. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Portugal are going to make a change here.
Well, Portugal have changed the way that they're playing here. I think now they're looking for the long ball over the top. It's important that they get runners and the quality of the delivery is good. It's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Dallo. Anthony Elanga. Ball one, well read. Nuno Mendes. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, what to do yet? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Anthony Elanga. Victor Gyökeres. And offside rules the assistant referee. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beautifully weighted ball. Now he's in. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then Ronaldo shows awareness to find himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He goes for power rather than precision, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
Well, rarely a game goes by without Cristiano Ronaldo being able to put his stamp on it, and he's done that again here.
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
And we're underway with the first half. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Now maybe. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot.
Can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Beautifully weighted ball. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on Norway.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sant. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, that's a cross he would rather like to airbrush from history. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he's broken free. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Bergen. On to Haaland. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Intercepting it intelligently. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rodri. And Scott to attack. Opportunity it is. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that. But it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Chance to run at them. Berg. On to Haaland. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And that is going to be a free kick. Haaland. And support available. Lovely weight. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Erling Haaland. Berg. And Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, useful ball. Top-class defending. Fantastic ball. And this to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Snuffing out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Quick break could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's got to be. Well, that stop exactly what was required.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rioson. On to Haaland. Through here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, you have to say Erling Haaland has been at his excellent best up to now. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
Yeah, been lively, hasn't he? Always looking to make something happen. Had a few decent cracks at goal. Deserves to be on the score sheet.
So, off and running here. The first half underway. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity.
Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't fit.
On to Haaland. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And look at this. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now. Regularly.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Williams. On to Pedri. Crossing into the middle. The main priority was to get it out of there. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
And options in the centre. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Really good interception. Berg. Berger with it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
See it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nice looking pass. Space to exploit. Opportunity it is. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw.
As you can see, the home side have struggled to control possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. He's driven in the corner. Wasteful here from Norway. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it could be on for him here. Still could finish. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. High quality defending. Kukureya. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Erling Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball back with Spain now. Real chance. Might finish now. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Berg. Ayer. Haaland electing to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all.
10 minutes left for play.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target. Well, we can see it here again, but it was pretty clear when it happened. The ball was nowhere near over the line, and that's just confirmed it.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked really promising for them. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
What a fine contribution, all things considered, from Rodri. How would you sum up his performance?
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the results.
And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it could be on for him here. Still could finish. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. Real chance. Might finish now. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, Well, Zinedine Zidane, a player with such a graceful presence and can decide any game on his own. What might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Fabio Cannavaro plays alongside Fernando Hierro in central defence. Toni Kroos starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts alongside Raúl. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Gianluigi Buffon stands between the posts. Fabio Cannavaro plays alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. And up front today is Ronaldo. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Raúl on the ball. Easy save. And to take it away. Ronaldo. Oh, great vision. Well, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Maldini. Zinedine Zidane. And Maradona has it. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, this looks useful. This looks more than decent. Well read to put an end to that attack. Toni Kroos. Now Zidane. Zidane enjoying plenty of space. A real opening now. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well read by Kroos.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Excellent run in possession. He's in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and that's a very good header under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cafu. Pirlo. Now with Maldini. Super tackle from Roberto Carlos. Oh, big chance.
look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Alessandro Del Piero. Chance to do damage. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And a goal kick forthcoming. Fernando Hierro. And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a clever ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Jude Bellingham. Raul. Course, making quite a bit of progress. Zidane. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Zidane's weighted pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. On a time for composure on the ball. Pirlo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Piece of defending. Well, corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Now sending it in. Given away by Real Madrid. To contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with him today, Derek. He just hasn't looked himself. But I think it's fair to say he hasn't had great service, has he?
A real opening now. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Did look like a free kick. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
Intelligent defending. Danger building. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
With the corner, appeared to be in two minds. Well, misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Trying to force a mistake. Who can he pick out? It's Raul! And he got to it fairly easily. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Kylian Mbappe. It's with Makelele. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. We have 30 minutes to go. Zinedine Zidane. And Real doing well to win it back. And back to Gianluigi Buffon. An effective challenge. Pirlo. On the ball, Cannavaro. Maldini. Now with Zambrotta. Diego Maradona. Ronaldo on the ball. And strong play here.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Pirlo making sure nothing untoward happened. Could reduce the deficit. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Le sustituirá con el 10, FIFA.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Looking to get back into it.
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
Zinedine Zidane. Could be troublesome. Just straying offside. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equalizer. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Roberto Carlos.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Zinedine Zidane. On to Marcelo. Carvajal. Raul. High quality defending. A chance perhaps. That's a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Zinedine Zidane. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Cafu. Beautiful pass. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
A real opening now. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Excellent run in possession. He's in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a goal kick forthcoming. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. Zidane. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And he might be through here. Great movement. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's offside. Oh, the threat is there. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equalizer. It would... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mexico, and they take on the Netherlands.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Dumfries. Malen with it. Potential danger here. Dangerous ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Very effective pass. Malen with it. He's in behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy, but then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jimenez. Released it nicely. Fed over towards the back post. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And in the perfect position to read it. Dumfries. It's a weighted pass. Really good hold-up play. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. And he's in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed. And it made for a simple finish in the end.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Frenkie de Jong. Succeeded in winning it back. Malen. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and it's fantastic play in the box. Marked tightly, he does so well to just turn and find that yard of space. It's a really good finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Jimenez. Reyes. Now Gutierrez. Nicely blocked. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Frankie de Jong. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Might do damage on the break. Decides to shoot. Was the shot from that position the right option? Virgil van Dijk. Mickey van de Ven. Favouring possession football. Vicencio Somerville. Fantastic ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Will it open up? Oh, it might be. Is this the moment? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Jesus Gallardo. Johan Vasquez. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me. A bit...
Giving it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bart Verbrugge has it now. This could level it. It's a neat move. Van Dijk with it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion and a few goals for good measure. Surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Malen with it. He's in behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Malen. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, it might be. Is this the moment? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Jesus Gallardo. Oh, in with a chance. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Jan-Paul van Hekken. Virgil van Dijk. Grafenberg. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Gakpo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he'd put that one away.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Montes. Sanchez, able to create room here. But the danger averted for now. Possibilities for them to counter. Promising pass.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. You can tell by the position of the wingers. They're holding their width, hoping to create some gaps in between. They'll need to move the ball quickly, though, to be successful.
And support available. Daniel Malen. Big chance. And launched all the way by the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a clever ball. What a commitment to defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Counter-attacking chance. Decent pass. Malen. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, showed a real pace going forward. How quickly they could turn defence into attack. But they've got to do better with the finish.
He's in with a chance. One finish now. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Van de Ven. Now with Gravenberg. And into the last 20 minutes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, it's good this, you know.
Daniel Malen. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, he's a bit fortunate not to get put there, I think.
A chance to extend their lead. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And space to cross it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Fidalgo. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equalizer? And they're making a change. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Ryan Gravenberg. Here's Kluivert. They just can't get on the ball. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
And that will be that. Mexico having to digest a defeat here. Not exactly going according to the master plan. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they really struggled to get to grips with the game, if I'm honest. Starts in midfield for me. Always seem to be second to the ball. And then just a few too many mistakes at the back too. It's a poor performance, that.
Malen. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He's in with a chance. Might finish now. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.